Hello, everybody. We're playing Warframe. I've been playing. I leveled up Dante. God damn it. We got to get rid of a pimple.
You seek
Oh, nice.
rewards, Hunter?
Like, I hit my 1800 login reward. I picked Forma, and then I used those Forma on Dante. And the weapons. Like, I need to level up stuff for him. Like, his remove and assist. Ooh.
Operator, no!
I need to hit that. Get rid of that. How long do I have left on my second Dante? Because Dante is nice. So much so that they are actually looking at a slight tweak to make him not as OP. Which is whatever. I don't care. I'm using my borrow stuff with him. Just look at him. But for the most part, like, I need the Onos. Actually, no. We're gonna do our Archon hunt first. Like, he'd probably be fine for it, but we'll leave Matarai. So we got a spy mission, an excavation, then a showdown. Just because I like, I didn't even know, I didn't look at the challenges, did this one, just helping Blitz. I'm not really worried about these, especially since most of my weapons do, though, radiation. I could do that. That's easy, and that's easy. Okay.
Let's get back.
Actually, let's do this first, then I'll jump into the Archon.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume.
But Dante's nice.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. Hi. Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all. So, looking for ayatan? That's the spirit. Let's go.
Like, I'm gonna do circuit today, probably after my Archon hunt.
Okay, you know the drill.
I need to max out with the Kavia.
Don't get killed. Simple. Right?
Okay, so this is the first thing you do with Dante. I don't have energy right now.
I stumbled across an oracle codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful ayatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
The birds are great. I love the birds.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
I'm gonna grab Ivara for the spy mission.
My, oh my, I think you found it. Ha, you got it. Now bring it home.
There's also this one. I don't use it as much. Just the book.
And an ass for pickles?
Like, I switched to Materite because I get the increased ability strength when I pop in and out of my operator. Like, he's also good for... do 2 of those, and then I can just come here. Boom. Like, his first one, you use 2 of those, you just get a big buff to your overguard. Like, it's been nice. Like, I'm hoping they don't touch him too much, because they're looking at his uses. He's being used a lot, but he's also great. So I don't know if it's more... he's new, so everybody's playing him, versus he's new and he's extremely overpowered. It could be both. But I like him. Leave Maroos. Let's go put on Ivara, and we'll put ourselves on solo, and we'll do the... Actually, we'll put Revenant on for the rest of the Archon hunt, and then we'll put our conservation build on. What's Vazarin do? Affinity? I know it's in there. Naramon's my usual. Nari's for, like... That's not gonna matter. See, Matter gives you the... damage. Oh, I would have to... Okay, I wasn't even doing that right. Essentially, just like... space a couple times while I'm in my operator, and then I get this. So essentially, like, 2 quick little, however many, and then back, and then I get a 40% ability strength. Okay. But we'll use this, but for the first one, we're going to do that solo. I go friends only.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds.
Like, I
yes,
don't even do the
but it also
call
creates
mission. I could. Neja and the Ripkas. So we got spy, excavation. I wonder who I should use for that. I'll probably take Revenant for this. I might take Limbo. Because I can hold down an excavation point with Limbo. And they're not going to kill me in between.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
In 20 seconds.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I'm actually fine with Helio scanning. Because someone was asking Blitz was asking how to get growing power, and that is essentially the things here. Like, it's the Nightfall Apothic. You have to defeat that person in the Silver Grove.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think if you wanted to get your 8 hacked in a single mission, this is the one to do. Because how many was that for just one vault?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a single vault. So yeah. Like, you want to get your 8 hacks done, daily challenge in a single mission, do the Earth Spy. Not that it's hard to get the hacks, but it's just like sometimes people want to go quick. It's like I don't want to do a bunch of missions, so they do one.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Sorry.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will, won't you?
See, honestly,
Stay focused. There's a
Fazul
hunting
does
approaching.
confuse me. Because it's like, it is like someone took over Era, but it's like they know way too much. And the way they treat Lotus is like, I don't, it's like, why?
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I needed to turn, go back over there, because I got to slide through that.
You've triggered the alarms.
What?
Lose this
How?
data, and the mission will be a complete failure. The
God.
enemy has successfully destroyed
Okay.
the data.
That
This
fucking,
mission is a
how?
failure.
I am on Ivara. That should not hit me. That is literally 24 minutes. I need to see what actually got, I just hit clip that. I need to see what it actually clipped. What? Did it clip? Yeah, there it is. No, it didn't get it. Delete. Close. Because it didn't get what I wanted. Um. Okay. Just that shouldn't have happened.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Sometimes you just gotta complain in region chat. Like, dude, I got hit by something that shouldn't have hit me.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, up. So it's like they gave me no choice but to go that way because I couldn't go down and I couldn't go to the right. You had to go to the left.
We must understand this world to understand his armor. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself, and you, even you, will understand.
Oh. There is a new emote I need to buy. That and the bunny ears that we're getting, they're permanent and they got better fur on them, are apparently platinum, which is fine. I got platinum. I buy those. I'll even gift them to someone if she sets up cross saves. She got annoyed at it last time because it's like she couldn't think of a username for her PC account, essentially. Definitely give me those. Like, honestly, if I need, like, plants, I'm gonna just take Helios.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay, yeah, let's count now. That's 2. Three. Four. There's 6. Okay.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Like, bump into that dude. Like, I'm not gonna kill anybody in this mission. Hey, Scum, how are you? I am doing this one again because I found a laser in this that hits you even in Ivara with the invisible. Which I completely forgot to mess with that because they changed it recently. You can decide how invisible you want to be. But I'm good. Just going through my Archon hunt.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the
It's a
alarms
spy
now,
for the
and they
first
will
one,
start
which makes it
destroying
real
data.
easy. Like, I think there's the no invisible. Essentially, you're invisible for the enemies, but visually, you're not invisible. There's like a 50% and then the 100%. I think by default, you're at 100. Because I just noticed, like, Avara Prime's invisible is different than it used to be. It used to be more, like, galaxy-ish. Now I'm just 100% invisible. I need to farm the circuit today. I also need to rank up with the Kavia. Because they're going to hotfix in a thing this week that gives you a series of missions for better rewards with the new stuff.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Tenno, I'm truly
Hopefully
sorry.
this vault doesn't
For
fuck me
everything.
again, because it's the exact same
I saw the truth.
order for
far
these
too
3.
late. She will never forgive me.
I don't know who alerted these guys, but it wasn't me.
Won't you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, that's because it's new. Like, I've had a new one for a while. It's no longer just like my headset. I've had it for a year now, I think.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
Like, it's
will
literally a
start destroying
microphone sitting right next to me. Like, I don't have like a microphone arm, but I have like an end table sitting for my mouse for the Xbox. But this vault here fucked me last time. Okay, because the laser on this side, the one that moves up and down, can hit Ivara. What? I don't know about that. Ah. I don't have a webcam, but I need to, like, repaint this room. Like, I would repaint this room before I got a webcam. Okay.
Excellent work. A clean action with no alarms. Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to.
Ooh, Dante's real nice, the new frame, if you haven't really seen him. Like, I'm not using him for this because I don't need him. Like, playing him over the last couple days, he's been nice. Oh, yeah. Like, he is at the point where they have acknowledged that he is kind of overpowered. They're not going to nerf him. They're just going to tune him slightly so that he's not as OP. Because he's kind of OP. Because I can get him up to 500,000 overguard. Without much trouble. Here. Is it in appearance? Attachments? Oh, there it is. No, that's the... That, here. Copy. What's the auxiliary? Oh, yeah, see? You've got this, which is just nothing. Then you've got semi-cloak, which... And then you've got the glow cloak, which... Essentially, you're glowing, but you can't tell visually that you're invisible. Nobody else could see you, but... I'd probably go with semi. Like, you have that on every invisible frame now. I don't need this. Give me my Fenmore. Piranha Prime is whatever. Like, I'm not going to be doing much killing. New weapons mess up my order. Oh, there it is.
Everything in orders, operator? Is
What do I got on? Ooh, Murmur. We're not fighting Murmurs. We're fighting Grenier for the Archon hunt. Neramon's fine. It's whatever. Actually, you know what? Public. But yeah. 732 out of 732. I have everything. Like, I can still get a little bit more standing. I just have to finish my Duviri intrinsics. There. I can... Like, you haven't done it. you have Duviri, which has these. The circuit is great because you can actually use it to farm frames you don't have in normal. And if you do Steel Path, you can get Incarnan Seeds, which give you Incarnan weapons. It turns normal weapons into Incarnan weapons. Which you don't know what Incarnan is because you haven't done Zeraman, which is the Zeraman. Which, after you do New War, you get Veilbreaker, Zeraman. Duviri is an alternate start. You can do that whenever. So, essentially... no. Yeah, you've got the New War. Then you've got Angels of the Zeraman. Where is it? There should be a Veilbreaker quest, too. Yeah, right there. Veilbreaker. I just want to get my Archon hunt done first, which is what you get for Veilbreaker. It essentially, you get these. It's essentially a once-a-week sortie, which is harder. Here, I'll show you what those Archon shards do. They are nice. And the reason why I'm doing it. Over to Archon shards. I've got none in Limbo because I haven't needed them. But if I were to put a red one in, I could increase his melee crit chance or damage, primary status chance, secondary critical chance, ability strength, ability duration, which is actually kind of nice on Limbo. See, they're Tau Forged, which are just like 30% compared to 45%. They are better. But yellow is maximum energy on filled spawn. Effectiveness of health orbs, 50% effectiveness of energy orbs, casting speed, or parkour velocity. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. It says add. Okay, so what did I explain with Archon shards? There's the red ones, which is melee crit damage, status chance, for primary weapon, secondary crit chance, ability strength, ability duration. I don't have any Tau Forged red ones right now. Yellow is maximum energy, effectiveness of energy orbs, casting speed, parkour velocity. Blue gives you health, shield, energy, armor, or health regen. There are also other colors, which are a combination of these, which I don't have yet. I don't have any. Like, you can put 5 in per frame, and it'll cost half your bile to pull them out. Ooh, that'd be nice. I don't actually use these. I should. Okay, let's go do my Archon hunt. Oh, put it there. Like, we'll get an Archon shard from this. It has... I have a 20% chance of getting a Tau Forged. If I don't get a Tau Forged this week, next week I'll have a... Or not next week, but in 3 weeks I will have a 40% chance. Because they're on a rotation. So, every time I don't get a Tau Forged, it goes up 20% for that color. But otherwise, it's sortie rewards. Plus the Archon shard. There is so much to do. And the circuit is so nice. Like, I do it on Steel Path for my stuff. Oh. Think of it like a Steel Path sortie. You can't get yourself up. Like, if I go down, my team has to pick me up. If they don't pick you up, you fail. You have to do it over again. The team doesn't fail, you fail if you die.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
So, that's why it's a harder sortie. Because you can go down in a sortie. You can die and your team can still finish the mission. But in this, if I go down, they have to pick me up. If they don't pick me up, we fail. Or I fail and I have to do it again. Like, honestly, this is why I built my amp that I use, because the secondary fire on my amp will destroy steel path enemies, which they're fine for killing enemies in the archon hunt, because they're not steel path level enemies. Like, they don't have the health and armor, they're just level 135. I'm on my way, guys. Oh, we got a Volbin too. That's nice. Oh, there's an Aros in this. They just reworked an Aros. Not like completely, but enough to where he's different. I haven't worked on him yet. They're still working on it. They are slowly adding people to they're calling them preludes. Like, you can reserve your username, which I did. I still haven't, I'm not in the preludes yet, so I haven't touched it. But that's essentially what they're doing. Like, it's still being worked on. They usually show a bit of it at their dev streams. That, like, essentially their dev streams for Warframe were also getting just like an update on Soulframe.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Oh yeah, like, it looks real good. Like, I just got there. You can't.
Excavator deployed.
Yes, exactly.
Extracts the artifact.
Okay, so enemies now have Overguard. like Xmas enemies, they essentially become immune to your abilities until you get rid of that. Like, essentially, instead of just becoming... Revenant is still invincible because of his Mesmer skin. All the other frames essentially got Overguard instead of whatever made them invincible. Like, Rhino's Iron Skin is now Overguard, which it's based on how much armor he has, so you can buff his Overguard to millions, which is hilarious, because then you never need armor again.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned, behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured, behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking, behold me.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Oh, I forgot. I have my Volpapila on just because I still use it on a lot of loadouts. But pets don't die anymore.
Excavator destroyed.
Like, they will slowly recover. So you don't have to worry about pets dying on you anymore. Like, I'm not doing all that much, but I didn't bring Limbo to fight. Oh, I can, after I do this, I can show you. Because I've got my... Dude, where the hell is this Eximus unit? Like, Eximus got a rework at some point. So you can actually see Eximus. That's what that is. Oh, we've got a Dante. I've got 38,000 Overguard because of the Dante. I'm not sure if you were there for the Focus rework. Like, I guess we'll find out the next time you get on. Like, when you get on.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Ah, we won't need it. We're good. Because I got 80 I've got 90 seconds on my thing. That is more than enough to take care of one excavator. No. The sorties didn't really have frame restrictions. Like, you can use any frame. Any weapon. Like, I know sorties occasionally you would get, like, you can only use this type of weapon, but that was whatever. This one, you don't get those kind of restrictions. If anything, what they like to do instead is... you get a buff to a certain frame and weapons on that frame. Dude, what the hell? Why was I getting hit with shit? I'm gonna be pissed if you guys don't pick me up, because I'm not getting myself up. But we're done.
Elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work.
Right here. But there's not like a restriction like the sorties had.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Guys, get here.
We need another power cell for the excavator. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Ah, you're fine though. Ooh. I got 1,000 cryotic. I don't need cryotic. Okay, let's put on Revenant. Here, let me see if I can get to it before they say, let's go. Okay, if you look at the like, if I take Nezha gets 500 health and 300% ability strength for the mission. And the Ripkas, the Phantasma, and the Colossus to do 300% more damage. That is what they did for these.
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
I've got ability strength Archon shards into Revenant though, and I've got 1 health regen 1. Like, there's a lot they've changed since New War. Okay, fed more. Like, this is an incarnate weapon. I'll show you how it works. I need headshots. But it has a charge that you can build up. This weapon, as long as I'm not doing crits, it has a 50% chance for non-crit hits to do 2,000% more damage. Okay, but I hit my middle click and it becomes this. And goddamn, they're speeding through this Archon hunt. Like, I'm not gonna complain, but damn. Oh, but in its incarnate form, it's essentially, instead of a semi-auto gun, it's an auto.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Like, my melee weapons, they're an archon weapon too. They increase my parkour velocity by 75%. We need both. Who did the boss? What are they using? Burstin, Nucor, Nikon. Okay, so it's probably the Burstin.
Azul promises his armor contests a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the Ram's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams of a kingdom of his own to rule.
You have to do Veilbreaker to unlock Archon hunts, though. Why are you still... Oh, god damn it. I have no idea. Like, currently the hardest enemy in the game would probably be one of the secret boss for the new Whispers in the Wall area. I picked up a pet. Like, these guys are still a pain in the ass. But we're done.
Oriel is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent.
Let's get out of here. Okay, the hands you've seen on my ship. Okay, we got it normal and we got a ribbon. But those hands came from the hardest boss currently in the game. It is a hidden boss. And he is rough. I had to do it solo because the other people in my team were getting fucked. And they said, fuck it, we're out. And they just quit. And I was left in the mission by myself. And I got it done by myself. But you essentially... That boss is... You do... I gotta do this still. But you do this mission right here on Steel Path. you have to collect 30 eyes in the mission. If you collect 60, you get a boss that does, because there are 3 versions of the assassination target. If you collect 60, you get a version of the assassination target that has all of their abilities. Ooh, ooh. We just got these too. That is a tier 6 rift. Do you know what it does? You can open any relic on it. Like, you can open Lith, Neo, any relic. I think besides the Requiem. You can open all the relics. We just got these. But here, you want to... I was going to show you the Rhino. Okay, I need this. That'll do. I need to change my arcanes.
Do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay. Ah! My wings are messed up. What the hell, Rhino? Her. I was gonna do it in the... Yeah. Ooh. Is that here? Yes. With the Whispers update, the Dante Unbound, we got this. What's this one look like? I've not been to this one. Oh yeah, they are slowly working on getting that added to other locations. Okay, so you can break all this stuff. I just wanted to look at this one. Where's the thing that lets you summon enemies? Oh, that's a oh, it's just right here. No, I just need... Give me just a bunch of Grenier. Pause AI. Make them still path because it'll make them that. Okay. Oh, they're Xmas. That doesn't matter. Okay, so they're Xmas, so they can't die. They don't get pulled by my Magus anomaly. I forgot. I didn't. I just grabbed an enemy. Kill. Okay, so I need to get all of these guys in the same spot. Okay. Okay, so I would do this, this, and then I have 808,249 overguard. Because Rhino's overguard is based on how much armor he has when you cast Iron Skin. So, strength and armor. So the more strength I have, the more armor I have. So my fourth ability that I've put on Rhino, I don't need his stomp. It gives me armor. Sacrifice shields to reinforce armor for a short period of time. Yeah. Roar for the energy to increase my strength. And then I've got an augment on Rhino to where the more enemies I hit with my charge, the more armor I have. So I have all the overguard in the world. Like, if you get all this stuff, you can get that up to millions. I don't have things maxed out and optimized. Because one of the things that helps... No, nothing can. Like, the only way I would get that up higher, like, Matter I would help if I went through that process, but I need to max this out and this. Because if I equip my archon, I get 400 armor for 60 seconds. And this gives me ability strength. I just don't have enough of these to max it out. Same with this one. So it's like, there are things I could do to get that number higher. But here, let's put on Dante real quick. Like, if you need builds, just let me know. Okay. Wait, I need to finish my incarnate weapons. Oh, doing Whispers in the Wall will get you this. It's a spell book. It has infinite ammo. And it's kind of great. Where is it? Oh, there it is. The Onos. Like, these are the weapons that came with Dante. The Onos is not good. It's MR fodder. But I want to finish my Archon stuff on it.
Operator, the sentients are not left.
I want to finish evolving it.
Did they adapt to my humor?
Saddle up.
Oh, with the Zeramin, you actually get the apartment that you see in New War. I'm not sure how far you got into it. But that hidden boss is what gives you those hands on the front of my ship. But you essentially get the Zeramin as a location with missions and whatnot. I'm not going to say who these guys are or what's going on with them. You'll find out.
Bring it to life.
Hey, Amy Lou! Oh, so you haven't even actually done New War. Oh no, what do I need next? Reload speed? Okay. So if you want, you can do New War. Duviri technically is before and after New War. It is both. It honestly depends on which order you do them in. If you do Duviri first, then it's technically before New War. But if you do it after, it's technically after. I saw Amy Lou. Your old account messaged me trying to scam me too. I reported it and called them a shitty person.
Here's where it gets interesting.
Okay, this one I need. Actually, why do I still have this up? I don't need this. Dante's done. Slam radius.
Feeling creative?
But they have incarnate weapons are kind of awesome. Yeah. Here. I use it for my Warframe clan too. Is it Discord? Yeah. Like, ceramic dagger's got an incarnate. But here, this is why the Fenmore's great. Right here, this 50% chance to deal 2,000% damage on non-crit hits, and you build it for status. Like, I can do the Bratton Prime. Well, I'd have to get another Incarnate Seed to put on the Bratton, so I'll do the Bratton Prime first. I've got these. Probably the Leto Vandal, since I can't get the Leto Prime. Lex Prime. Like, you can actually, you can buy these ones, but I'm not going to.
Whatever. Stay sharp.
But if you get through, when you do Duviri, you will unlock this section, because technically, here, we'll go back down to the apartment. Duviri, because Duviri gives you an alternate start to the game, you can farm out frames and whatnot from it, because you get the circuit. But you essentially, your orbiter, if you do the Duviri start, is this room here. Because that's the doorway to Duviri. Like, if I get enough to rank these up, that's the only two things I have left standing-wise or mastery-wise in the game.
Hello, Drifter.
Got a working mirror. I was somewhat waiting for someone to get on, but I don't know where they are yet. I don't think they're up yet. But yeah, I got a Discord. I use it for clan stuff. Turn on some Discord notifications because I just like I'm building up. I can't do it. Here. Let's see. I'm gonna get off Steel Path for right now. But Duviri, like the Duviri gives you a random selection of frames and weapons, and that changes every run. Or in an hour and 40 minutes, that'll change. I'll probably take Wisp. My lens. Fast-to-lock, probably. Blitz is in my Discord. But here, I wanna show you. If you can get on before the end of the year, though, you will get a Dex Nikana, and then they are doing the alerts for the past year stuff. Ooh, we got to get on. Significant other wants to do this tomorrow. I've already done it, but I can help her with it because it's just a gift of the Lotus. It's not hard. Here, let me show you Dante. What mission should I do?
Operator, are you in?
Like, I need to do 3 exterminates. Well, I guess there's also the question, what kind of smartphone do you have? Because the mobile version is out on iOS. Never mind. Like, they weren't doing them at the same time. They wanted to get the iOS version out first. They have started working on the Android version. Add.
Coming up next.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll do this mission so I can show Scum. Dante.
There is a large platoon of Grenadier
Oh!
Marines stationed
I'm gonna have to
here.
do disruption for
No
those.
outstanding.
I can do that. Okay. Let me get some energy. Okay. So, Dante, you use his second ability twice, and it gives you, and then his fourth ability, and you get Overguard. His first ability is his book. It's an exalted weapon, which is okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There. It also does this when you middle click or alt fire. But his second ability on its own is just like a buff. If you use his third ability with that, you get his book, just like flying next to him. If you use his third ability is also an attack. And let me find someone to use it on. If you do the third ability first, then second ability, then cast his fourth ability, you get birds that fly around and kill things. If you do 2 of his third ability, Let me find a big group of enemies, or any group of enemies. It's essentially... It is essentially a large-scale nuke. But Dante is kind of nice. Like, the birds are just flying around wrecking everything in this mission. I'm not doing shit. Yes. Cross saves are fully out now.
Inform the queens we have found their subjects.
I will take them out. I don't care about what they've got. I don't need it, and I don't know what element is Dante yet. But here, like, communication, clans. Like, this is my clan from PC. Like, there are 22 people in it. I'm on Xbox. Sin Agent's on Xbox. Luke's on Xbox. They're on PlayStation. PC, Xbox. PC, Xbox. PC, don't know. PC, I think, is like, it's like, if you look at people, it'll tell you exactly their connected accounts. Like, their linked account is Merc Professor from Xbox. Blitz is Blitz on Xbox, and then they're also on PC. Like, they've got their linked PlayStation account. Like, this is also Merc or Lamp. Same person. I think they got another extra account. I don't care. Like, some of these people are friends of Dat's. This is someone Dat knows. This is someone Dat knows. Dat. Merc or Lamp has invited people to the clan. I'm gonna have to upgrade the rank soon because we're at 22.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's a Karok. I don't care about that. Yeah, he was on the other day. I don't actually see him playing anything, but he was at least online. Like, he's no longer in the creator program. I think because he's not streaming pretty much ever. Like, he mentioned that in his Discord a while ago. Like, hey, just I'm not in the creator program no more. Yeah, but Dante is nice. Yeah. But it's also kind of expected if he's not streaming.
Well done. Now get to extraction. Watch yourself. Grenier
I was
on
like,
the way.
he hasn't streamed at all this year. Last year I streamed maybe like 3 times. He's like, he at least, like, he gets on. I don't see him actually, like, at most I see him just, like, sitting in menus or on his orbiter. There. Like, I got no one online right now, but there's Amy Lou. Like, the people at the top of the list are Xbox friends. Like, you still have both of my friends lists, essentially, from Xbox and PC. It's just they split it. It's like, at the top is going to be Xbox, and then, yeah, see, Slip was on yesterday. Or 24 hours ago, at least. Oh, Zane was on 6 hours ago. Neat. Oh, yeah. You know what's great? When you look at me, there. It's not going to show me, but if you look at my linked accounts, it shows Dragon Dude 3 on PC, Dragon Dude 3 on Switch. I don't own a PlayStation, so I can't grab that.
It's that time again, dreamers.
I'm not really worried about these. I want to start my
Let's
circuit,
check
though.
What's next?
I got to put myself on Steel Path. But the circuit is great. Because one of the things I do not. I had access to a Switch when they were launching on Switch. But Switch kind of fucked me out of cross or migrate or merging my two accounts. So all the stuff I had on my Xbox account, I traded to a friend. I still need to get it back from him. Who do I want? I got Nyx, Neja. I was probably gonna take Wisp. Take that. I got the Graham Prime, which I haven't put anything in.
Not go solitary if you can help it, my friend.
But with Duviri, like every run, you get these decrees, and these are random, and they are amazing.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal
Okay,
them up
and
again.
in the circuit, there are 3 pieces to another decree just randomly around the map.
The
You have to
spheres
find
of
them.
sea are ambient void energy. Gather as
They've
much
found
as
2
you
of the
can,
pieces so
and
far.
use it to heal the damage.
Like, the circuit will let you use items you don't have yet as well. Like, it's not just your items. But since I own everything, I get just my weapons and stuff. Oh, also, if you get to rank 10 with, I think it's Opportunity in the Duviri Intrinsics, you can get Stalker as a playable character in Duviri. So if you want to be Stalker, you can. No. But they want to try and get out a cinematic quest before TennoCon. Like, it's Jade something, but they have said it might have more Stalker content in it.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch
Yeah,
the
my
wounds
critical
of a
hits will
comrade.
deal an extra 40% cold damage as status. Like these enemies here, these will give you focus for every time you kill them.
Master will be freed.
Like it's a set amount, I think it's 2,500. But it'll give it to everybody in the group. But Circuit is nice. The decrees make it great.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
This mission type we got in Zeramin is called a Void Flood, though.
The
You
Void
pick up
Angels
those and
are
then you close the stuff.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
But everything you use in the circuit in Duviri will already be max rank. If you don't own it, you will get ranks for it, but you don't have to rank it up.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Dude, you didn't even bother looking for the decrees. Oh, you're fine. Oh, they also implemented auto melee. You don't have to push the button anymore. You can just hold it down. You can turn it off, but there's no reason to. Things like glaives, you still have to... Glaives don't get auto melee just because you have to hold it down to throw them. Which ultimately means kick gun... Well, gun blades kind of suck with auto melee because you can't just like hold it down and just shoot them. You have to press it. The wolf sledge essentially works like a glaive, but it still has auto melee, so it's better to just use it as a normal weapon, like without auto melee.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Oh yeah, they did it as an accessibility thing. Finally. Like, I'm just holding down my melee button. I'm not even sure what all frames you've missed. Dude, like it's like we're on round 3 now. Don't leave. I will take that. Oh, the enemies will also rank up in this real quick. Like, the highest level enemies I've ever killed were in the circuit. Last week when I was doing this with Blitz and Dat, we got up to 1600. Like, if you want to hit level limit, do the circuit. It will not take you too long to get to 9,999 for enemy level. But you'll be fine because the decrees that make you so overpowered is ridiculous. Okay, Blitz. I guess I'm catching up to you on the circuit because you've been doing it a bit.
Fight on and fan the flame.
Okay. Okay. Yes, you do, scum. I don't mind helping. They changed the revive icon with the Dante Unbound as well. It is just so much nicer now.
utter waste. Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. Won, the paradox tamed. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. A corpus jackal.
Ooh, crit
I do
chance.
not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. Avoid the beams. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Seek out what protects it. is inexhaustible. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side. Prepare to receive life support. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Oh, I hate those enemies from Zaku's ability. It's like I can't do shit to them, and it's like they still register as enemies.
sword aside and rest. Fight on. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect
Nice.
the excavators and keep them powered.
You had not. I'm gonna go with that one.
Extractor deployed.
Most I've done on RuneScape lately is I logged in and I got my 20-year cape.
An extractor requires power.
You can. Huh.
An extractor is out of power. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Yeah.
Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor charge expended.
Oh yeah, that 20-year cape is nice.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
It's weird having an account that old though. Though technically my email is just as old.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying.
I was gonna grab both of those, but whatever. They're both getting here. Ah, fun. Ah, I don't have a house in RuneScape, scum.
The void treasure has been located. Extractor in place.
Yeah, it's coming up to that.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place.
Oh yeah, I think I made my RuneScape account in 2005. So
Extractor requires
next
power.
year? Shit.
Excavator under attack. You allowed the enemy to destroy an
I can tell
excavator.
all my nieces and nephews that my RuneScape account is older than them. Now we've been old, scum. We've been old.
Treasure location established. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Do not expect me to tell you when to
Ooh,
stop.
melee hit. My melee attacks hit twice now, which means they're essentially doubled.
Angels that roost in Zariman are breaking into the undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Yeah. Your back doesn't just hurt.
Closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Nah, someone in my chat is like, we're old now. It's like, we've been old. Nope. I don't watch TikTok. Oh.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Like, scum, my knee hurts right now. No reason. It just
Void
hurts.
angels break through the wall.
But that's not because of my age. That's like, I am tall, so knees just tend to hurt. Like, I'm not even standing. I'm sitting down, but my knee still hurts. Oh, they got me. Oh, but scum, you want to know how ridiculous this can get? I've hit 12 million red crits before in the circuit. It is not hard to hit, like, an insane red crit. Did someone die there?
The
That was
void
a lot
angels
of
are unrelenting.
that stuff just, like,
Are
sitting
all
there.
that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
it.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will now happen. Leave now or later.
My knees have hurt and since I got tall.
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
Oh yeah, it's like just as I got tall.
The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough.
Like it's not a consistent pain, just every so often like my knee hurts. No reason. Honestly, I have no idea, but the last time I was measured, I was 18 and I was 6'2". And then on my ID, they just put 6'3". I could be 6'4" for all I know. I have no fucking clue. I just know I'm over 6'3". Like, that's the easiest one to, like, I'm 6'3". Yeah. Oh, nice. The attack. Okay. I didn't, like, I started growing later into my teens. I was still relatively short, and then, well, I was still taller, but I didn't really start growing until later in my teens. I sprained my ankle at 16, and they're like, oh, shit, he still has growth plates. It's like when they took the x-rays to look, it's like, oh.
Exhausted, if only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Give me that one. Yeah, I'm currently in circuit. I have no idea how long we're going, though. Ah, you're fine. Like, we're up there. So I feel like they're probably going to want to leave somewhat soon, but so far we've been fine. But the enemies are only... Here, let me find one that's not dead. Stop moving. 981? Nah. And I at least got a good melee weapon for a change. Like, they're wrecking me, though. Like, even on Wisp and with my moats and whatnot, they're just, like, rinsing through my health.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
Because of Cimerus, yeah. He's like, I've already got enough data on that ability. Use something else. Like, they, on the dev short they did yesterday, they said that they're not going to so much nerf Dante, they need to adjust him. Because right now it's looking like he's doing way too much. Well, it's more, they're not entirely sure because he's new, so he's getting a lot of usage right now.
What a waste! Your scar vessel comes to beg once more.
No, that's not what they're trying to fix. It's like, he is essentially doing too much. Because their usual, when they nerf things, it's not because things are bad, it's, they don't want it to be like, you have to play this frame. Okay, Scum, have fun. So it's like they want to adjust him slightly down so that he's not super OP and people feel like they have to use him. Nah, Dagoth isn't like super OP and she can just like wreck through everything.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
Yeah.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored.
Yeah.
The limbs less so.
Yeah.
Avoid the beams.
Oh.
First,
Yeah.
bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
Yeah.
Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your
Yeah.
fury upon what is vulnerable.
Like, yeah. Yeah, it's a matter of, like, usually they've said, like, their usual
Shielding it from
metrics for nerfs are usage, automation, and then like how much people are using them. If it's like, because there are weapons they have nerfed because like 90% of the community is using it. And it's like, no, I mean like consistently. Like, oh, he's been out for a while and everybody is still using him. Yeah, like I'm gonna, like I like him. I'm gonna use him. It's just I got other frames. Yeah.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
No, that's, they didn't say it's because of usage. They said that's their general metric.
Will you lay
Yeah.
your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Oh god. Yeah, their Wisp does not have much survivability.
Predicting life support drop point. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
But I feel like the enemies were just like 800. Now they're 1800? What? Yeah, 1808. Or my eyesight's just gotten horrible and I'm not actually reading that right. I wanted to get my circuit done. Ah, fuck. But I wanted to get my circuit done, and then I was gonna go rank up with the Kavia since I'm at that point.
60 seconds remain.
And then I can put 33 into it today, 33 into it tomorrow.
Life support has been activated.
Because the new mission type they're patching in is you need rank 5 with them to do. Yeah. Like, excavation we can get through. That should get us halfway.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
No.
Extractor charge expended. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose
How?
it.
What was hitting
Excavator
it?
lost. Your work wasted.
Oh yeah, 2-5, but I'm still like destroying them real quick.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Excavator under attack. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Destroy an excavator. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. Void treasure. Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. While you walk in other spaces, remember, Duviri is real.
Mission complete.
Oh hey, 200,000 focus for Matarai. 1,890 circuit progress. Did the first 5 in one run. Leave that. Okay, that was Toe going live. Huh. Yeah, you are in over there too. Checking through Discord notifications. It's actually, it's showing you talking in there because you're in here with me. Because usually I can't see when people are in a Discord server talking. Aggregate stone. Longbow sharp shot. Sagan Pearl. Primary Exhilarate. There's my boar and Karn Genesis. Okay, and I'm going to get a Shotgun Riven next. Hildren, Calervo, Ivara, Rhino. I'll probably take Hildren. Ooh, Calervo's still good too, so I might take him. I'm gonna take my Kuvaton core. I'll probably take my Praetos.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a
Okay.
distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their
I'm gonna
wares
open
again.
this.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
Like my second Dante will be done tonight. Last week. Mine's gonna be done tonight. That second one is solely so I can feed it to a wall. Okay. Oh, that's on too. Okay, you're on Cetus and Dat is on Jupiter. Dat was not playing with me. I just finished my first run of the circuit. We got to 5 in one run, so I think it was a good run. There's a blitz in chat. I am almost done with this one. I need. Ooh, I got 1,000,000 in Vazarin, and I can finish ranking up all the stuff there. I need to go through and do this. I need to remember to give people shout outs. Ah.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
I'm probably going to take Kalervo for the next run. Definitely going to take my Praetos, Tenant Planks, and there'll probably be my Kuvaton core. Just because I need to get that challenge done. Again. It's like, I need 10 or more kills with a single explosion, and I could possibly do that with the Toncore in the circuit. Probably not Steel Path, but I still need one more of these. I still need to redo the Chains of Horror. I need to play through that at some point soon. Okay, if I get this one is just running Lua. I need to get this done. As soon as I get this done and this done, I will redo Chains of Horror just so I can have all of these done.
Welcome. Coming up next.
Here, I have no idea how long you're going to be, but I am ready. Like, I'm not doing anything right this second. I was waiting on you. You're fine. I've got 20 minutes. Hey, Dad. Well, I got 20 minutes until reset, and then I have different things to pick. okay. I'm waiting on Blitz. I'm gonna jump back into the circuit. I got my first 5 things already for Steel Path. Like, I kind of want to get into it because I got... Ooh, Ivara? Ivara would be good. I like being invisible. Okay. Okay. Nah. If they gave me, like, the Chlorophyll, then definitely Ivara. Like, Ivara with the Chlorophyll is a beast in Steel Path Circuit. But I guess I'm doing the circuit, Dat. I'm doing Steel Path 1 if you want to pop in. Ah, you're fine. You want in on this, stat? I have no idea how long that's going to take, Dat. I'm going to pop into this. It could go quick, or we could go for a while. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I'm torn between Calervo or Ivara. Like, I've got choices, because there's Rhino. Ivara's good. Hildren's good. I think I'm going to go with Calervo, though. Cronus. Nope. Give me the Praetos. And then give me that Tenet Flanks. Okay, yeah, you're... give me that one. Ooh, we got a Stalker. Titania. And someone who hasn't picked anything yet. Because they're still loading in. Abilities. Okay. And we got a Wisp. Hey, Dad. Dude, we're waiting on you. No. The random that was taking their time. I think they're playing on a potato. Because it took them a long time to load in. Oh yeah, they're definitely on a potato. You can tell just based on, because it's taken everything else like a little longer to load in because of them.
Intervene and change its fate. No time to rest. Already
Yeah, give me the multi-shot. for no accuracy for multi-shot just because I'm using a grenade launcher. I don't have accuracy. Yeah. Like, mine is currently the Kubaton core. I literally just started around. Like, I'm trying to kill stuff with the Toncore, even though I want to do melee because I need 10 kills in one hit. Like, I need to kill 10 things with one explosion. This person, the one who's taken a while to load in, has gone down twice on round 1.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Like, I could see us not going for very long in this one. Oh, Dad, there was apparently backlash with the Brave Arsenal because they were going to time gate the weapons a bit. The Brave Arsenal with Into the Light. They were, instead of releasing all the weapons all at once, they were going to time gate them. Like, you were going to get like half of them and the other half were going to be time gated. Because why the fuck not, apparently. But here's the thing. The Brave Arsenal, like, they have special versions that you can only get before the final shape. And so that last weapon, you would have essentially had like maybe 2 weeks to farm it out to get like your god roll of it, and then you would not be able to get that version of that weapon again. Like, the weapons aren't going away, but the ones that have a built-in shader, you can only farm out before the final shape. Yeah, that's why there was backlash, because they were essentially saying, "Hey, we're gonna time gate these weapons, and then, oh, you won't be able to really farm out a good version of one of them because you won't have time to." And it's like, apparently they fixed that, and I think we're getting all the weapons on the 30th. Yeah, it's like, because at first it's like we're getting Into the Light on the 6th. Apparently we're not getting the weapons for that update till the 30th. No, it drops on the 9th. Next week. What? No, it does drop on the 9th. I don't know where you got the 6th from. No, we're getting we were going to get 6 of the weapons first. On the 9th. Or on the 9th. And then we were going to get the rest of them time gated over time. Until the final shape came out. essentially, until a week before the final shape. But there was such a backlash where I'm pretty sure they changed it. And we're just going to get all the weapons on the 30th. Which is still, it's like, oh, so you're going to give us like 2 weeks with the update and then no weapons to get from it. None of the new weapons. Yeah, like, why are you doing this? Like, are the weapons not done yet? Is that what it is? Because that's kind of how it seems.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Yeah. The funny thing is that with that, they didn't say anything about it on the live stream.
Buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to
No, they
extract
put out
them.
a press, like a article afterwards telling everybody, oh, it's going to be time gated and whatnot. It's like, so you couldn't even tell us when you were actually telling us. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, my first team was great, just because we did enough to get the first 5 set of rewards and won. Nice.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
Now, why am I not... It's like I'm not picking shit up, and it's like my melee is just stopping. I think that's more like a host issue. Yeah, I can leave after...
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Yeah, it's like, that's why there's no issues. Like, oh, I didn't get shit. Let me just go through, do a quick one, and then leave. Like, whenever I see people do, like, one round, that's what I'm assuming they're doing. Yeah. Yes, and we're getting the one for Outbreak, too. Like, see, sometimes the auto melee just goes and I have no issues. Like, I've been getting it for a while.
Extractor in place. A void treasure has been located. Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established.
They don't usually talk about what they're working on, though, until, like, they're announcing stuff. Yeah. And chances are they're working on it. No, you're assuming they're not working on it.
You have gained much. If you choose, you
Like, they're working on stuff.
will you lay
It's
your
just...
sword aside and rest, or fight on?
But they haven't said anything, so... So chances are they're still tracking it down. Nah, some things are hard because they just fixed sticky corners on, like, crates and walls and whatnot. That has been a bug for literal years. They do both.
but not yet defeated. Persist.
Technically, the Dante update was the main line, which is generally like a bunch of bug fixes. That's programming itself, though. They do testing. No, see, here's the thing about programming. They can only test so much. And things are going to break differently when something goes live than the amount it's going to break when testing. Because millions of people hitting something are going to hit it different than like the couple hundred people they have testing.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry Diana's key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
That's not what they're doing either. It's essentially like things break. They don't know how things are going to break.
To be content with merely doing enough.
Like, I get it, but I don't think that's what's happening.
A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Yeah.
Evade. You can attack later.
Huh. They said something about an alert yesterday.
Keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable. You have an opportunity. Take it.
But here, I'll leave this after this round. I feel like they're probably going to as well, because the person who took way too long to load in has not been doing well. Like, they literally held up loading into this round because
Seek out what protects.
they were just, like, not there. What? What? I have no idea what's going on.
It will not get up again.
4.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Yeah, I'm out. Oh,
Duviri is yours.
the
It will wait for you.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
no, the person who was essentially like the reason things were being held up was like maybe it was AFK. It's like we're talking about you. Okay. Let me grab my ribbon. Shotgun ribbon. Oh yeah, just an exterminate for... Oh, we've got plenty of time on that. I can probably do that with the significant other tomorrow. Because she said we might do our stuff. Because the anniversary stuff. Ooh, did we get our ears? Are those in? Yes, there they are. Okay, so there are 3 things. You've got the old ears, which are 5,000 credits and limited. You've got the seeding step ephemera, which is also limited. And then you've got the permanent ears, which are 35 plat. Bye. Yeah, you've got that too. Which I'm never going to buy the 5,000 plat or credits is unusual. It's usually 1. Like, I'm going to have to convince someone to set up their cross saves, and then I can gift them those ears. I'm gonna run through the alert real quick if you guys have already done it. You didn't? Okay.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Like, I need to do 2 more exterminates anyway, so I have no issues doing this. Which means I'll probably do it again tomorrow, I just won't get anything from it. That's number 17.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I'm pretty sure since it came out. Look at all the birds.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Those ears. Oh, there's something else I needed to buy. I need an emote because I put another emote in the shop. I keep forgetting to get it. Okay, equipment. Neat. Okay, not what I was looking for though. Emote. There it is. $25 plat. Let's go equip that emote in my gear or my emote wheel. Choo-choo-choo. There it is.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Alright, what am I getting for the next round? Sevagoth, Ivara, Inaros, Rhino, Nidus, Kuvacombe. Eh. Or what are you up to, Dat? Okay. Here, what do I want to take weapon-wise? Cassowar, dual commas. One of those two. Dual commas prime. Let me look at those. Their status weapon. Cassowar is also a status weapon. If I were to ever do that, I would have to give that up. That price point would be set by someone else. Yeah, see, someone prefers my hair long, so... Okay, let me grab my organ shatter. Okay. Do I want to put Weeping Wounds on? Yeah, we'll put Weeping Wounds on. Like, that'll do.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Attachments. This goes to that. Okay. Okay, steel pass circuit. Then we'll see what our fourth is. How good they are. I'm gonna be Ivara. I will be invisible the entire time. Unless I fire my gun. Because it's like, I've got Rhino, Inaros, Sevagoth, Ivara, and Nidus. I'm gonna go Ivara because being invisible in the circuit is kind of nice. Take the spare. Ooh. Okay.
Prove yourself in the undercroft, then. The other side is
Okay, I am 97 out of the 255 to get my riding up to 10. And I will be done with Duviri Intrinsics. Oh, hey, let me grab my daily stuff. Like, I am almost done with Duviri Intrinsics. And then I will have the max amount I can get as a non-founder. Like, we haven't gone in yet, so we could theoretically get another yep, there we go. Yep. Like, Ivara is like, if I need to, I can also put enemies to sleep. But I can also do this to everybody. Now you're invisible. I think I should actually be able to shoot you with the arrow, and it will leave you invisible, because, like, the field is on you. I shot you with the arrow, so you're invisible, and it'll travel with you.
Is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Like, the one decree I get as Ivara that I don't pick up in the circuit as any other frame is the decrees make you faster one. Like, I do not use that decree on any frame in the circuit, but Ivara, I will definitely use that on Ivara. Oh yeah. Oh, hey! Second decree. Every decree makes you 10% faster. Because you walk slow while you're invisible. It's okay. It's like, honestly, like, there are so many different types of weapons where I don't expect everybody to like every kind of weapon. Oh yeah. I'm also taking advantage of the new invisibility thing where I can be semi-invisible. Like, it's just a visual thing. They can't see me, but I am now half invisible. That way you can still technically see my frame and the way it looks while invisible. Yeah, like, there's also no invisible, so you can literally, it just puts a glow on you, and yeah, Mesa doesn't have a lot of survivability, but she can kill real well. Yeah, I have to send you my Mesa build for her and her peacemakers. Because I've used it on the archon hunts, so I know it does fine there.
Only 60 seconds remain. will be scarce. Do not waste it. Life support.
Here, let me... Let me go pick them up. Here, let me shoot you with my cloak arrow so you can be invisible.
You have 60 seconds. Dad, we're waiting on you, or you're gonna end up going by yourself. I will wait for you, just as I did before.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It'll... Eh. Take the Cedo, the Epitaph, Vertilac, or the probably the Vertilac. What the hell is the Vertilac? Do equip all the way down. Oh, okay. The Vertilac is one of those. It's a whip. That's fine. How do I have that built? Sacrificial steel I could probably take off. Or I'll leave it like this. This is fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Give me the upgrade, and I want to put an unranked Scorch or Volcanic on. There we go. The viral heat damage.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Yeah, I would just take whatever you could survive with. I got Stalker, so I'm going to be him. Gauss can keep you alive. Stalker! Yep, you're been split between two universes. I hate this right here. Please wait 10 seconds before switching your loadout. It's like you're literally putting the things I want right next to each other. It's like I'm not trying to switch it quickly. Nice. Ooh, yeah, give me this. I've also got my epitaph, which I have a rivet on, which... Yeah. Like, I can also... Like, epitaph... Like, you can't see it doing anything. My melee is a whip, though. Ooh, I've also got my Cedo, which is great, because... Like, it shoots this, and then it's got an alt fire that does that. Ready. Like, I just stand next to the door. I figure that's generally good enough to say, like, hey, I'm ready. I'm standing next to the door.
The origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
1 to 3 part. I see another off in the distance.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh, we got a Korra. I didn't even notice. I'm beating on one.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I'm wondering why the wit or the Korra is not just like whipping the shit out of those chains. They're LR3. They know how to do that. This battle is already half won. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. I should be the host, so I have no idea what's going on. Huh. No idea. Okay.
has been exhausted.
I have no idea.
For now, I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Melee's hit twice. Like mine are hitting. You've done 16% of the damage. I have no idea.
Life support is inbound. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. You have 60 seconds.
30 seconds left. Life support replenished.
Sometimes things are weird.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds.
I really have no idea why he's doing that. Okay, I'll help with B.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. If the Void angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Congratulations are in order. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored. The limbs.
Yeah, sometimes Warframe's not Warframing.
Avoid the beams.
I would do that one. Inflicting cold or toxin also does viral. Guess who has a cold aura, which is now just a viral aura?
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You
Go into
can
your
attack
operator,
later.
Dat.
Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Yeah, there's a few who are just all the way down here for whatever reason.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. An extractor requires power. Extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place. An extractor is out of power.
Ooh, that's my stomach growling right there.
Extractor charge expended. Excavator under attack.
What? Because we haven't been getting power cells over here. We're good on A though. It's full. There weren't. Those just dropped. Like all the ones that have been dropped have gone in.
Extractor in place. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed. An extractor is out of power. Void treasure location established. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
That's fine. We got another one right there.
Extractor
They didn't destroy the
deployed.
one you were at. They destroyed the random one that started. Yours finished. And now we're good. We just have to keep it alive. And I'm off the map.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
We're also full on batteries.
Extractor in place.
That one doesn't
Enemies are
matter.
assaulting your excavator. severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost.
But we're done anyways. We only needed 80.
A way out is now open to you. But further
The person
buried
left last
riches
round.
are here for the taking. Extractor charge expended. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I switch to operator a lot of the times if I don't have an invisible frame.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
It happens.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the this key from the clutches of its rightful owner, I, Captain Four, have ascended, and the void...
I'm glad they made that change to him for in here. When you kill him, he just stops talking. Because when you fight him in the Mott survival, he keeps talking, even though he's dead.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I do not know.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
See, my brain is immediately going to the comment I made in the cloud. Like, you're in two universes right now, and they're not synced up. Yeah, like you're in two different places and they're not synced up, and I'll come get you that, but it's like I gotta keep this alive or.
Like ashes, the enemy has been...
Okay. Yeah. He responded to. Alright, let me grab my circuit. Okay. Can you... Like, I'm almost done with circuit for the week, but I'm actually going to go get something to eat real quick, and then I'll keep going. So, be right back, everybody. Okay, back. I got noodles. Like, we can go do something else. I can finish the circuit later.
Hey. And we're out.
Ooh, I got Dante in the circuit, though. Cone, Cycron. Um... Oh, Falcor's a glaive. I don't want that. What are my other melee weapon choices? Tombo or the Cynoid Heliocore? Um... That's a status weapon.
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
Okay, let's upgrade it, because this probably doesn't even have a potato in it. Oh, it does! Neat, okay. Move all mods. Okay, you get Crushing Rain. Okay, it's definitely a status weapon. So we're going to put Weeping Wounds on. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pick this and you guys can hit go when you're ready. Unless you want to do something else. I don't care. What's that doing? Ah, okay. I'm eating while we're sitting here, so we're good. Oh. Yes, I do. Uh, nah, we'll take that one. Ah, you're fine. As long as two people don't go through, it's not going to force people.
The other side has assisted you many times.
Ooh, I need 100 intrinsic, pretty much. And I will be done with my Duviri intrinsics again.
Every time you leave this cave, I fear it will be the last time.
That'll be my last one. Oh. Whatever. Our third left right as you went in. Or our fourth. Whatever, we'll be fine. Ah, I'm okay.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm just hitting that real quick.
No time to rest. Already
Oh, I
a
see
new
it.
onslaught begins.
There. That should help. Like if you see me just like dash or wound, that's because I get a 40% ability strength increase when I do chain dashes.
A fresh wave approaches.
That is getting so little overguard from me. It's weird. Yeah.
This battle is already half won.
There.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Okay.
Hold the line. Been exhausted. If only for now. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can, and use it to heal the damage.
My status effects are doubled.
as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Like, sometimes that happens.